I don't know, slapping some paint down, seeing what we end up with. But yeah, this is we're working on a friend of hers. This is Sandra. I think this is Jemima. We're painting today. I really enjoyed this. It's just I'm going to do a bunch of test faces really. Katie, that's the plan. We're going to do another. The plan is over the period of I don't know how long. Paint faces and do different skin tones, because basically this is all I paint. So I need to learn how to paint other skin colors really, rather than just sort of pinkish. So that's a like goal this year, is to improve and paint more than just that. But let's start off with a little bit of airbrush, shall we? And, oh god, this desk is chaos. Katie, what's new with you? Mr. DuPont, what are you up to today? Happy Tuesday. Katie, I don't know if you've seen my Instagram post. Unfortunately, I did. I was under the impression these giveaways were okay. Turns out, I might be doing something slightly naughty. But it's over on Friday. That'll be fine. And then I will never run one of these again. It'll be a physical product next time, rather than cash. Browsing the webs. Browse all the webs. So we're going to do Zenithal with Cold Grey. We've got white here for the proper Zenithal. We might throw in an ink of a different colour. For the shadow. What would you want? We got, what do we got here? We got muted pink. Or muted violet. I've been playing with Flesh. Tried the green base. Oh, the Verdaccio. It's definitely an interesting one. It's definitely an interesting one. I've tried it a few times before. I haven't tried it I haven't checked it out recently. I will try it again. I'll probably do one of these faces like that at some point. But have you been liking the look it gives you? Okay, so we've got, what do we got here? We've got, yeah, this. We're not going with this color. Nice color, but we're not going to go with it. We may even go with some Ozzel. That's sepia. We may even go with an Ozzel from one side of the face. I think when we do the lightsaber head, I'm gonna get some decent photos, like as it is, and then I might do some Ozzel, because obviously I've got a copy of that one, holding lightsabers. So that's, you basically have to do Ozzel when you have lightsabers. That's the rule, apparently. The rule that I just invented. Trying to read the article. It's consensus that England routed Ireland last week. Typifies world of scoreboard commentary where detail and nuance no longer exist. I better save this one for Connie, actually. Let's have a look. How did I miss that? I don't know, Instagram has been very weird at the moment for me. I do like that, Katie. Are you not so sure about it? Right, so let's get some airbrush. I'm gonna recharge the compressor quickly. You like it? I like it. I think it gives a good effect. I just can't tell. I don't think you're supposed to tell that they're green. I think it sort of desaturates the shadows rather than any. At least that was my understanding. I could be really wrong on that one. I thought it for some reason desaturated the shadows. Dacio. God, cookies galore. Created traditionally from a mixture of Mars black and yellow ochre pigments. Oh. No, I don't know either, Katie. I was just under that assumption, you know. I didn't actually really bother to check. Apparently, it was created originally from Mars black and yellow ochre. Verdaccio was used to establish tonal values in fresco painting quickly, creating a soft greenish grey. That sort of desaturates it a little bit. Apparently, tempera painters of the Middle Ages knew that if they painted their figures first with a greenish hue, the flesh tones painted on top of them would pop out. I hate that. More convincingly and realistically. Green is a complementary color to red, and placing these two hues close together or on top of each other in a painting can create dynamic effects. It can also kill some of the intensity of pure orange pink flesh, which can otherwise look plastic or doll-like on a painting. Ah, okay. Well, there's a little bit of information. I don't know. I'm on this website called Felt Magnet. I've never heard of it. Yeah, I think the first time I stumbled onto that was Vince's YouTube channel, Vince Ventura. Oh, Ventura? Venturella. Okay. I don't know where we're going to get highlights. I like to highlight from up here, so we'll do the majority from up there. Ventura, yeah, you know who I mean. You know who I mean. I don't know why I said Ventura. I think I was evidently watching Predator or something recently, and the names, you know, there's obviously a close thing there. Unfortunately, well, Predator's a fantastic film, Katie. One of my favorites. Okay, so I'm gonna. I am aware there is a slight divot on her forehead, like right there. There's this, well, on her above her brow. I'm just pretending that doesn't exist. It's only a test piece, folks. We're not going to cry about it. Or at least I'm not. Too much. I might cry a little bit. Make it a scar. Yeah, I'm going to make it something like that. Yeah. Well, I will get the majority of the skin tones down. Two things I'm dreading on this of the eyebrows. Thankfully, they are painted on or like sculpted on. So I'm not too concerned. But I am concerned they're going to go on a bit weird. Right, we're gonna go on with the ink now, and then we'll use the white over that. I don't really know if there's a point in doing this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Really itchy nose. Tactical pliers. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. Katie, what else have you been painting recently? What else have you got going on? February, by the way. Also, aren't you up ridiculously early? Or have you not been to bed? Ridiculously late. I'm no one to judge about that at all, though. So I can't judge. Although I am going to bed earlier on. So my Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday streams are all at 10 a.m. my time. Monday streams are still at 3 o'clock for the moment. Right, we're going to see how this might be a disaster. What's up, Gallo? How you doing today? Been painting here and there. Finished the Morg Miniatures Kickstarter. Oh, very nice. I've got a few Kickstarters which are trying to tempt me at the moment. I'm trying to stay strong. I know I'm going to give in, though. Gallo, how you doing today? Steady away. Alright, I've got my coffee. Alright, so. Down here, shadows. Sort of. It's going to be not. So it's a muted violet we're putting on at the moment. Don't ask me why. I've got no reason to do it. I've got absolutely no reason. We are going to go over this again with white. The shadow was a bit... It's alright, it's going to work. It'll be mediocre at best. Unfortunately, the needle of this airbrush is misbehaving. Misbehaving. Also, if you want to do... There we go, you got some nice... Oh, can't even see that. Curses. Okay, the needle's really misbehaving. It's now putting down paint even when I don't push. Look. It's putting paint out even when I'm not pulling back on the trigger. Oh, baby. That's going to be fun. Hey, Foxy, how you doing today? What's up, Beamy, baby? Beamy! Beamy! I've started your print. You happy? There goes the article, I'm sorry. I'm keeping the picture. Should Connie appear later on? Because no doubt he will want to know. That's good enough. Good enough for Disney, as far as I'm concerned. It's about time. Should have started. Yeah. I see how you are. I can hear that finally, that alert. Just this ear. I need a new headset, folks. I need a game. I'm gonna get a gaming headset. At Attack Star, thank you very much for that sweet follow. Hello, how you doing? What's going on? Talk to me. Have we got dubbing out here? Well, the main problem is actually, the problem is it might be I might have just that noise appearing in one ear, or this headset's dead. No, we should be okay. Who knows? I certainly don't know. Didn't manage to find a cheesecake. Well, Mr. DuPont, I'm afraid that is your loss, my friend. I cannot sacrifice any time for looking for one of those. I suppose one can always commission such a thing. I don't know why one would want to. But there we have it. What am I printing for Beamy Baby? I am printing a lady Gambit of Guns. In fact, I used to have that one, but the one I had actually sold. So if I go to my Etsy, that is an idea. That is an amazing idea. If I go to my Etsy, I am printing out... Make sure these are all PG images. Yes, they are. I am printing out this one. Felicia. We got a nice one for this month. I'm going to have to load it up. Well, I'm going to have to start the loading pretty soon. Preparation. I should have asked if you could scale it down. I don't think... I know there is a... For the newer ones, there are 14th scale ones. Problem is, if I scale those down, all of the supports will have to be redone. And I'm absolutely terrible at supports, Beamy. Genuinely. It would take forever, and... various other excuses. I mean, I honestly, genuinely don't believe I have a 14th scale version of that. Statues. Hold on. Zipped STLs. What's her name? What's her name? Felicia. Felicia! No, I've only got that scale, I'm afraid, for this one. Okay, but the newer ones, they are starting to have 14th scale versions. I'm going to have to add those as separate ones, I think. Where's my white ink at? Away the white ink. Found it. Katie, sleep well. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. The alligator, hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused this morning, and my brain is not fully awoken from its slumber. It will do. Things will be amazing. Dubbing out, by the way, Fox. Did you mean is there a delay? The audio, quite possibly. Okay. 5:30. Beamy, listen, young man. You would suggest a Corsair plugin one. Okay, Katie, I will bear that in mind. Amazing. Yeah, I definitely need to get one in the next month to go with my new computer. You had a nice sleep. Get another nice sleep. Hair dry. Mute button. Here we go. Okay, so I pressed the wrong button. Anyway, listen, I'm muting. Okay, what I meant to say, right? I had that button attached to my old theme, so I had to basically reload the old theme. It was very embarrassing. Of course you did. That's the truth. That is the truth. Thank you for telling me that I was muted. God, it's going to be one of those mornings today, folks, I'm afraid. Definitely going to be one of those mornings. Oh well, we'll get there. There we go. This is going to be a complete this is going to be a disaster, by the way. It's only a test piece. You have to go shoveling snow again. Snow again. Oh God. Why'd you do that? Terrible. Never. I need a fresh jar of water. I accidentally put some white ink into the washout jar. The jar of supposedly clean water, which I use for just, I don't know, doing whatever it is that I do. Anyway, so the plan is we're gonna paint this up. We're gonna get some flesh on her. I think we can get a fair amount done today. We'll lay down the skin tones, then we will do some glazing. Hopefully it's not going to give me a nervous breakdown. I'll put some airbrush cleaner through here. Good. I need to order some new airbrush cleaner. Some fresh, hip new airbrush cleaner. Red Stag, it's summer here. Oh my god. So is it you're wearing shorts then? I've been mowing paddocks. Oh my god. So our place doesn't burn down from bushfires. Gee. I obviously hope those stay well away from you. Okay, so we've done the zenithal nonsense. Let's have a quick look at the skin tones. I can get this horrible glove off. I need to drink some coffee as well. Skin tone wise, we're going to use P3. I think today. We're going to use P3. So let's get them. That's not a P3 paint. We are going to use a smidgen of Vallejo model color. I need to get some more Vallejo model color flesh tones. So P3 wise, we've got. What do we got? Okie dokie. We've got Khardic flesh, or Khardic, or whatever this word is. We've got Midlund flesh. Lovely jubbly. We've got pale flesh. No, it's actually called Rin flesh. Apologies. I'm also going to bring in a smidgen of sunny skin tone into these two. That will add a bit of warmth to it, hopefully. Where is Murderous Magenta and where is my sweet, sweet Meredius blue? Meredius blue, hello. Murderous Magenta, I found you. Okay, so we'll use this and... So Murderous Magenta. Along like the cheeks and lips and the nose, like sort of this band of the face, I guess. And then we'll use some Meredius blue underneath the eyes, eye sockets, and like the lower half of the face and jaw. I am concerned about doing too much of this because you can also use this to make it look like someone's got like 5 o'clock shadow when you're painting miniatures and stuff. Okie dokie. So these are the colours, the main colours that we're going to use today. 105 Fahrenheit. Jesus Christ. That seems excessively warm. Also, music is playing in Discord if you fancy checking out Discord. Exclamation Discord. Just like that will work wonders. There is a music channel right at the bottom. Got a whole load of music playing there. Keeps things nice and YouTube dash. Where are we? Twitch friendly. All right. Let's get it on. I wish there was a better way of holding this thing. I need to make a holder just for sponsors. Have I had coffee? Did I do my Instagram going live picture? I don't think I did, folks. What am I doing?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh dear. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Good morning. Is it morning still? Technically, it's still morning. Good morning there, Paul. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What the hell were you painting today? Folks, I was literally just doing. We're painting this today. We're not. We're painting a head. It is a head on yesterday's stream. On yesterday's stream, we were painting the ogre tyrant that I neglected for many months, but we are finally making progress on this bad boy. Good morning to you. How the hell are you, Paul? I did a goatee MC Goatman's fantastic. Do we have let me see. Hold on. Where are we? Is he up on your Instagram? No, he is not. Let me drop your Instagram into chat so folks can drop you the follows. Hello, folks. I do paint miniatures. I literally just broke out the flesh colors to get some colors onto the lady right there. So we're using some P3 paints. We're using Khardic flesh, Midlund flesh, and Rin flesh. We've also got some sunny skin tone to add a bit of warmth to it, and we've also got some Murderous Magenta and Meredius blue, also from P3. That is literally what we're doing. Not yet. Rock on. I was just doing a stupid going live post for Instagram. Completely sidetracked. There we go. Going live. I'm live. No, it doesn't work. I'm live. So we do have a few projects this month. We have got yeah, we got that. So we got a variety of projects. We got some sweet fine cast going on later on this month. We've got a Slanesh thing for donator subscribers, but I'll about that a bit more once it appears. What else we got? What else do we have going on this month? Probably some other nonsense that I can't think of right now. Pickle, hello, how you doing today? I hope you're well. Sorry, I did miss coming into chat. Righty ho. Now, I'm not going to be using the airbrush to put this on. Though we did just do the previous coats with the airbrush. I'm not doing this particular bit with it. I think she does have some weird, like, ear... metallic ear coverings. I don't know what they are. They're things. They're not rings, but they're like, anyway, whatever they are, we'll get those painted in non-metallic gold. This brush is, God almighty, it's worse than I remember. Brush is absolutely horrific. What are we all doing today? Just playing Paul for... Well, Pickle, what are you up to today? What are you up to? I am based in the UK. I am a full-time streamer. I will be reviving my cursed bloody YouTube channel. I started it and then my main computer basically died. Woe is me. So I couldn't really edit. Sucks. But I will be getting back to it hopefully this month. A new computer will be arriving in all its glory. This brush is completely horrific. I may have regretted my choice of not airbrushing this paint on. Lordy, hello Trouble. How you doing today, dude? What's going on? That wasn't thinned down at all. What the hell? Weird one. Use the hairdryer. I only purchased a hairdryer for the miniatures. Like, I could probably actually use it for my hair when I get done showering and stuff, but it's can't be bothered. It's an invaluable tool, though. It means I can get work done slightly quicker than normal. I'm unfortunately working at home alone. I'm using streams to keep my brain going. I do completely understand that. I did try audiobooks. We said this yesterday, in fact, like a couple of days before that. Audiobooks don't really work for me. They go in one ear, out the other. Terrible. What's up, Pilgrim? How you doing? We're using currently using P3 Khardic Flesh. Currently. So I'm going to do a bunch of layers to get at least even layered. Hopefully. Unfortunately, this brush is the work of the devil. Actually, you know what? We're just not going to use this brush. This is horrific. I feel like it's doing me no favors. We're using this brush. This brush is now consigned to the bin, or just to get used as a basing brush or something. Can we get some Fs in chat, please, for that brush? You're awake? Barely awake, Lordy. I'm barely awake, my friend. So, what are your plans for the day? Oh, there we go. That's going on like butter. Yeah, we will be painting. I'm currently liking the idea of painting busts once a week if possible. The rest of the time, it's going to be mostly focused on GW stuff. Probably. I should have taken a picture. Take one right. Too late. The damage has been done. Hey, Navai, how you doing today? I meant to do a picture of the zenithal highlights, but like a wizard, I didn't. We still got a general gist of things. Oh yeah, I got a bit of reference. It's out of date reference, but it's still reference. You're waiting on your Vallejo Metallica to come. Very nice. I am waiting on. I do have this. I do have the Vallejo Fantasy Pro Crimson Red set. I've got the purple. I think it's called the Imperial Purple set, maybe. That set is on the way, as well as the Fairy Flesh. I didn't purchase the Malefic Flesh at the time. I am slightly regretting that decision, but we will persevere. And I will order some later. Gonna get this bass tone down. Slap it down. Okie dokie. Hairdryer time. Fallout 76 dailies and maybe carry on with the Marines of Purple Plant. Nice. I'm playing Animal Crossing, thinking about making a diorama for my amiibo that is literally just a huge island. Yes. Do it. I mean, that sounds like a majestical idea. You should absolutely do that. I'm going to mute the microphone quickly while I... This is just a test piece, so it's not for a particular bust or anything that I'm painting up. It's just to practice. This is probably all going to go onto YouTube. Very wise decision, whoever that was. Who do you reckon that was? Ah. Okay. So yeah, this was I 3D printed this bad boy out. Thankfully, it's going to give me a lot of scope for doing lots of practice. A lot of content for streams, folks. So it's going to be a lot of skin painting. Soon. And I'm not using the airbrush. Ha ha ha. Well, maybe we should have, because the top of the bonce is horrific. Fabmine, hello. This is 1/10 scale. I do sell these via my Etsy store. There is the newer ones that I have access to. They have there are some options for 14th scale, but this is 1/10. Take that personally. I take that personally. Let me catch up. Connie, how you doing today, dude? Your team is the Nook, so you're in cahoots with I believe so, yes. I have not been catching. I need to risk going back onto Discord. My favorite thing is joining Discord and seeing. Hello, Fabmind. Hello, Fabmind. How you doing? Muted? That wasn't muted. I didn't mute that. I was like, I'm going to make Beamy suffer. Because he knows that suffering's good for the soul. This is my previous attempt. Obviously, her eyes are really wonky. I'm fully aware of that. And then I will eventually get round to finishing. I'm going to mute the notifications because it's going to give me a nervous breakdown at this rate. Hold on. It's not supposed to be giving me any of these noises. Son of a beast thing. Damn it. Can't hear me. Well, I don't know what to say. Really wonky is an overstatement. The skin tones are lovely. The eyes just need a... Yeah, I know. I got too nervous about trying to paint the irises in. So I was like, I'm going to leave these black dots here and just hope it's not totally noticeable. You know what I mean? What the hell is that? You hear me? Fabmind, sorry, how you doing? My computer over there is being... It's driving me around. It's connecting and deconnecting. I don't understand it. Absolutely driving me around the bend. All I hear is that irritating... Ah, dear. Let me make sure... Let me catch up. Blah, 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 blah. The bust will never get ahead in life. Oh, God almighty lordy. That's horrific. That is horrific. You should be ashamed of yourself sometimes. Okay, hold on. This is... The bot should be playing. The bot is being a bloody nuisance. Hate the bot. Man, Rosemary Coat is so solid in their shipping and sorting. I ordered brushes Friday evening. They're here this morning, which is a miracle. Yeah, it's I haven't had any problems with Rosemary Coat, and I do love their brushes. I do want to use some some other brands this year, as I said for the last 2 years, but I've never got around to it. I still haven't really seen the point. You can all laugh at that, hilarious. Badger is heading in the right direction. I don't know what you're talking about. Bad Minds. Hello. How are we? What are you up to? The music should be playing, and it's not. Gotta wait for this to dry for a second. I also got a Raphael 8404 yesterday. Looks delightful. Yeah, I keep wanting to get that one as well. Steel Dragon, good morning to you. Hello, how are we? Right. Quit that disc. Why is it doing it? Do we know why this has ever happened to anybody? Just disconnecting and reconnecting, and it's driving around the bend. Bored of work already, but at least I'm only working a half day today. What's the plan after that? Is it gin time? Is it gin o'clock? um. Drive me around the bend. It's driving me around. I'm just going to leave that room for a moment and cry. Oh. Definitely gin o'clock, but I have to spray my Necrons first. Absolutely. We are getting some skin tones on this lovely miniature. I feel like the tank brush may have been a better option for us to do this rather than the size 2, but learn our lesson. We'll learn our lesson and progress. So we got we will be as I said earlier, we've got the colours that we're going to use to glaze in. Stop this looking like a weird doll thing. They always look very creepy. Very creepy indeed. Meet time. Hold on. You're right. Hey, Rat Pack, how you doing today? I muted the microphone when I was using the hairdryer. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. I've got Discord open and it's supposed to be playing music and it's driving me around. It's connecting and reconnecting me non-stop and it's just got into my skull and now that's all I'm thinking about rather than painting and making sure I'm unmuted. Calamity Badger, hello, how the hell are you? What's going on? I was testing everybody. I think that's what I was doing. I was definitely testing everybody. So we're just slapping on some colour. Well, a very, very base colour. That is cruel. American badges aren't quite awake yet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I am not awake either. I am definitely should still be in bed. Absolutely should still be in bed. I do not like being awake at this time of the day. But apparently it means I'm awake for the rest of the day and I can be productive. So I'm all right, thank you. How are you doing, Rat Pack? What's going on? I'm using this with the brush. In case you hadn't realised, I'm not using the airbrush for this. I might do some. Might try and smooth things together with the airbrush, but I've not really done that before. So that would be a new thing for me, and it might be a complete disaster, but the only way of learning, right? You just got out of bed, so I'm half zombieing it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, if I don't have any control over your life, but I would say go back to bed. Just get some hot chocolate and go back to bed. I mean, now you're up, you might as well get hot chocolate and then return. I was going to say gracefully. Not the word I'm looking for. Anyway, return gracefully to bed and just chill. Beamy nose. Zombie rats and sleepy badgers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We've really thinned this paint down. Probably a bit too much. But I reckon we've got to get this cheek. There's a tiny bit. And then we can slap on the next tone. That is the plan. Which is Midlund flesh. Flesh of the Midlanders. But leave Badger's channel running in the background. Absolutely. Muted. Mute the tab, but not the video volume. That's the way to do it. You want to get extra special points. Okay. Next color. Midland flesh. Right here. P3. Midlund. Midlund flesh. How's that snow looking, Beamy? Almost dropped the brush. Almost dropped the brush. Slushy. Ugh. That's the worst. That is literally the worst. I hate it. I hate slushy snow. Not a fan. Not a fan. Think I'll make some breakfast. I've slept for 8 hours. Oh god. Well, at least you had 8 hours. I think more is better. Is always better though. So, let us get cracking with this. This side of the face down here is going to be a lot darker. This is supposed to be a lot brighter up here. Darker here. We might go with some Ozzel later, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Depends on your back. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose it does. Old Rat is old and back has been a royal pain in the butt. Yeah, my back, it's okay. It's okay. It's not horrific. My knees are the worst. My knees are just terrible. Absolutely retired. They click and pop, and they've done that for years though. It's nothing new, unfortunately. Wish I could say that was a new problem. You're not. We will get there. There's obviously a bit of smoothing to do right there. We got to fix. There's a spot right there on her cheek. We'll persevere. We'll get it fixed. Everything will be done. Da, 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 da. Gonna wait for this to dry, then we're gonna do the next tone. Got a lot of blending to do on this. Get the majority of the base coat down. Very strange. Weird. This headset is completely jiggered. Desperately need a new one. I've only got mono. Drive me around the bend. Also, I just realised that number should not read 2. On with the pure Midlund flesh for the moment. Honoured first. Hello, how you doing today? Good day. What is cracking? What is new with you? Painting a little skin today. Hopefully. I think that's as bright as we're going on this side with the flesh. Midlund flesh might be it for this side. Obviously we'll glaze it, but I don't think we're going to go any brighter. I'm not going to be doing makeup for this. I won't be doing makeup. That would be one step too far, I think, for this. A bit of a way away from putting trying to do makeup on these. One thing at a time, I think, is going to be the case for this. I can. Has anyone got? Has anyone got a decent headset recommendations? This one is on its way out, or I could just buy another cable, but I think it's the actual age of the headset rather than just the wires. Sadie's Luna? What is that? Never heard of that brand. I will check them out. Really irritating me at the moment. Better that. So we are obviously that looks a bit weird. We will fix that, but we're just kind of to do today. That is horrific, but that's fine. Philippines company, the Luna was discontinued, but I'm sure there's a bunch still around. The headsets well past even Turtle Beach or HyperX in terms of sound quality. Okay. Is Sadie's Sadie's, or is that the company's name? Never heard of that, so I'll give them a check. Sadie's is the company, Luna's headset. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay, I saw a price appear on Amazon, but it was for something else. It was for a. It was for some video lights I was looking at. I almost had a heart attack when I saw the price for the headset. Turned out to be the other thing, thankfully. HyperX, I don't know. What is it with the styling on all these gaming headsets? With all the weird angles. Do you know what I mean? It's a very strange situation. Who knows? I'll probably end up getting them eventually myself, but I don't know. Like this is just an old studio monitor headset rather than a gaming thing. Maybe the airbrush was the correct decision. I should have done. On this. Probably was the correct decision. I should have done. Whatever. We will persevere and see what happens. Hopefully something happens. Hey Napster, how you doing? Hey Dr. Majors, good morning to you. Good afternoon. Good day. Good afternoon to you. I can hear everything easily with these. I have told friends the conversation in VR chat. I've told friends their conversation in VR chat when they're... Oh, okay. Just about. I had to double check. You're getting a head start on painting skin tones. Don't you start, seriously. Had that from Lordy already, Magus. And I'm just slapping some skin down, really. Seeing where we end up. I think we're going to end up in the bin at this rate, but practice. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Napster, what are you up to? Dr. Major, seriously. Seriously. Jesus Christ. NPM isn't piping the environment variables into my script. That's disgusting. No idea what to say to that. I hope you managed to wrangle that, Napster. Give it a good yelling at. Discord is being so weird. Basically, I think this Monos is on the way out. It's only giving me mono, and it's driving me around the bend. Literally the worst. You knew it was coming. Yeah, I did. I was hoping it wouldn't, but it, you know, sad times we live in. How's the air compressor? Some words. NPM sounds familiar. I don't know why though, Napster. I caught 2 sturgeon on the Animal Crossing. I've got no idea about it. Navaya, I do apologize. I feel terrible. Node package manager. Oh, okay. Hold on. When you say Node, are you talking about Node.js? Here endeth my knowledge of any kind of computer, like web programming or anything like that. Still unused. Paint thinner, cleaner arrives today, but then I'll be giving it a spin. Nice, nice. There is some stuff. I need to get some new. I got thinner. Got flow improver. Well, there is airbrush cleaner. I mean, I could just make up my own stuff, but well, it's Node.js, but the scripts. Oh, okay. I knew it was sounding familiar. I just couldn't. It's been ages since I even contemplated dabbling with that. Lordy. How's Fallout treating you today? At this current moment, are you just swanning around making cups of tea and stuff? Is that all you're doing? Just remember. I Apparently so. We will wrangle this into some kind of shape. Maybe. Once the paint and whatnot isn't freezing, exactly, Dr. Manius. Surely the Emperor's love will warm it up pronto. They're one of the okay. So sturgeon are one of the most sought after fish. Is that a fact? I did not know that. I know nothing about that game. Well, almost nothing. I've seen like gameplay occasionally. I should hope so. It's 5 degrees Celsius outside. Jesus Christ, that's too chilly. That's too chilly. Too cold. I mean, I know it gets colder in places, but it's still a bit too cold for me, Dr. Majors. Fortunately. It was -10 during the night. Yeah, it's cold. Could see the heat evaporating off the ground because it came a thick fog, almost like pea soup. Fabulous. That's the good weather. We like fog. Not freezing fog, though. You can stay... We don't want that. You can have that. Thanks. Okay, obviously, there's a bit of a... We're going to bring this further over that way. I think we're wanting light, like the shadow starting around there-ish. Welcome to Scandinavia, especially when wind is coming from Siberia. Yeah. I don't know why I'm adding highlight there, but whatever. Freezing fog feels a bit like walking through ice water. Freezes after about 30. Yeah, I think I've only suffered freezing fog once, and I wasn't really keen on it again. I was like, you know what? I can do without this. I can do without this in my life. Please and thank you. After 45 minutes, breathing starts to hurt because the lungs are getting cold. I'm not about that life. I like being warm. Frankly, I'd just be happy in bed. If I could somehow make that a thing, that'd be great. Like at college, there were people who would they were doing sleep research. They were just getting paid to sleep. So jealous of them. I never managed to get on one of those. I don't think that's a viable full-time job, though. On there. Head right. Unmute. There we go. Some of you may be asking why I didn't use the airbrush to paint this head. I would answer, I have no idea why. I wanted to use a brush today. There we go. That's my reasoning. Might have been easier and quicker. But that's how we're rolling today. We are just using the brush. A good scarf over the mouth helps, in fact, avoid exposed skin in that situation. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. I would suffer. I would suffer a lot. I like I just like being comfortable, you know. Headset is absolute trash now. It is it's served me well for 15 years. I think the time is nigh for me to get a replacement. Time is nigh. We are getting there. This is going to be our kind of shadow tone, but we do want to kind of add a bit of this Midlund, a mixture of this color and this color, just to kind of obviously blend this down. This is all going to be the shadow side right here. I don't know. This highlight there is a bit we want a bit of definition on the jaw, even if it's going to be mostly shadow, and obviously this is going to be shadowed a lot as well, but they're just shapes at the moment. Shapes, I'm painting incorrect. Get there in the end. Lots of coffee is needed. No idea what we're painting on Thursday. No clue. No clue. Something GW-ish, I can imagine. I honestly don't know. Some extreme highlight. This highlight gone there. It's got absolute bananas. I got a replacement Death High Dragon Sacrifice. Is that a what is that another rare thing? My knowledge is insurmountable, apparently. I'm gonna have to Google this. Oh, that's a Kingdom Death thing, right? Encore edition. That's plastic, right? Sold out. Encore edition. Oh, Death High's the... Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't... One day I might consider getting some Kingdom Death things. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. It's resin. Did you get one of the early editions then? Or are they... Like, the Encore editions are plastic? Or am I incorrect in thinking that? White speaker. What am I looking? I'm looking. I clicked on the wet nurse. I like the pin-up Order Knight. Actually, I don't like that one. It's weird. I could have sworn they were larger. In my mind, I thought that the Kingdom Death things were like a larger scale. White speaker. Okay. That could be doable, yeah. Suppose I could order one of those. Yeah, one of those. Encore edition, 2 per customer. First run is plastic. Oh, first... Death Grey Superfine Photo Resin. Encore and usually... Hold on. Encore, usually standard photo resin. They do have plastics, but they're in white boxes. First runs are normally grey cast resin. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Jan and Shoshi are the best to ask. Yeah. I know they do paint a lot of them. Although I would like to get my hands on like a bit of like a couple of Judgment minis, because apparently they're going 35mm scale. They're having like a... I don't know what they're doing. So, I think Flick said that they're changing scale or something like that. 30mm, yeah. I'd like to get one before that happens, before they all disappear. Mr. Zena, hello there. How are we today? No, what? Wait for the Valentine's Day. Oh, do they do a limited run of something Valentine-y? All right, I can do that. I can do that. I will wait for then. It's only 2 weeks away or something. 12 days, some nonsense like that. I will do that. That sounds like an amazing idea. They have cool ones. All right, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to get one. Please remind me. I'll put it into my phone right now. Let's take my medication reminder. I took that on time. I'm going to put it on the 13th of February. KDM Valentine's. Bye. Make that look orange. There we go. Amazing. Are we adventuring? Oh yeah, come on, Meat Shields, do the thing. It's been 2 hours almost. Yeah, 2 hours. I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea, in fact. Twilight Knight has a 50 mil where she isn't armored. Ah, okay. Well, maybe that's what I need in my life. And not because she's covered in icing. I just... Like, I don't really have interest in... Like, there's no interest playing the game. Just the painting. For me. Yes. Tell us about it. Tell us about it, Nevi. And then I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee. There we go. Sorry. I got coffee. Okay, let me catch up. So what did I miss? So the shirt was done in sheer with a dark blue bra underneath. Plaid shirt done right the first try. Congratulations. I'm not doing that for ages. Light blue thigh-high stockings, purple and red shoes. Excuse me. With a brown jacket. Do you have images of this, Nevi? Thank you, Dr. Majors. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna be umming and ahhing about running these adverts. Like if you subscribe, you shouldn't be seeing them anyway, so that's fine. But it's just to disable the pre-roll. Which really hurts like discoverability. But I'm not a fan of. I've got very anyway. So it's a thing. This headset's getting replaced. This is driving me around the bend. Driving me absolutely around the bend. Also, I'm so tempted to use an airbrush, it's ridiculous. I'm so tempted to use an airbrush right now. Hey Gabba, how you doing today? What is going on? Making myself suffer not by not using an airbrush. You're having conflicting thoughts about what, Gabba? Give the brush. Oh no, I'm staying with the brush. I'm staying with the brush. Don't worry. It's just I feel like either I need to use a bigger brush next time or something. It's all right though. It's okay. It's it's all practice. Right? Hair dry. Whether I need a box of dye, of course you did. I think the question you're really asking yourself, Gabba, is do I need 3? I tell you what, No Mercy Mike, hello, how the hell are you? Good to see you. If they re-released plastic, what are they called? What are they called? Warp spiders? I'd be all over that. I'd be all over that. What's the color scheme you had in mind, Gabba? I need to hold fast for the flying fox. Dire Avengers aren't going anywhere. That is true, Gabba. That is true. Warp spiders and reapers. Yeah, I know. Obviously, they need to Well, are Eldar supposed to be tall? Like, how tall are they supposed to be? Black, white, and some pink. When you say pink, do you mean acid pink? I've been giving it some more thought, and I'm thinking I agree with you, and my McFarlane Marine should be an Ultramarine. Question is classic. Oh god, that is the eternal question, Mike. The eternal question. Are you going? What kind of shading are you going to do? You mean Warlord purple? It's okay. It'll never be Warlock purple. Actually, they are different shades. Use Warlord purple. Classic for the win. Yeah, I mean the yellow is always a good choice. Are you going to go with the red, like bolter casing as well, Mike? Well, this is exactly what I mean. Normally, I paint heads a lot smaller, so I am. It's a bit of a struggle. Like the last one I painted of these, it was just like the face up to like along the. She was wearing a hood, so the majority of the head was covered. So I guess I'm having a bit of a struggle with this sort of area. We're having it lit from up here, so I will be putting shades in and stuff, but it's kind of making our way very slowly. Green pads, that is an option, yeah. I mean that's something you rarely see. People normally go second company because of the classic kind of yellow or gold. Fourth company is you do see that, but not nearly as often. Black, you don't see. Always a choice. You know what I should have used? Some June. Jesus. I should have used some fluid retarder. For some reason I didn't. Why did I not use any fluid retarder on this? I'm an idiot. Hello, Atami. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. We will fix that streak. Been up all night. Oh dear. Well, I hope you're getting your sleep at some point. I hope you're getting your sleep at some point, Tommy. I am after a few drinks, and then stopping makes me pass out. This bloody audio is driving around the bend. Well, as long as you are sleeping. At some point, and it's good sleep. You need to fix this side of the face. Bang, fixed. Easy. Actually better than that. Not too bad. We're getting there. We just need to fix. We need to bring the light down a smidgen more. We can glaze the shadows back in, as and when required. But we might just do a. We are going to bring a smidgen of Sunny skin tone in to this. Get some of this on the wet palette. Nope, stop. Okay. This much. Sick of this headset. God. Drive me around the bend. Calling me. Sorry, that was all off camera. Hey. Wow. That's so much. What's it? Nuisance calls recently. It's driving me around the bend. I'm trying to think if I signed up to anything recently. I think I did. I don't think I have. But I think so many nuisance numbers I've never heard of. I need to get that app which blocks all numbers which aren't basically in my contact list. So I'm going to be painting more of these busts. I'll be printing more out just for practice. Range of different skin tones and things. Definitely something I need to practice on. Definitely something I need to practice on. So how do you like what I did? Do we get a Navai, did we get a link to it? Can I give you a permit? Do you have an image of it? Sounded great. If I give you a permit, I think it gives you 5 minutes. Also, meat shields assemble. Drive me around. Potty. No, I didn't get an image of it. Oh no! Before it was either stolen or my aunt accidentally threw it out. Oh no. Sucks. That sucks. Mike, have you decided... have you got any more thoughts on what company you'd like your Ultramarine to be from? Oh, God, this coffee. So good. Surely the finest of all coffees. Hey, Jan, good morning. Oh. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. How you doing? You're open to suggestions. I mean, green is a nice choice. Fourth company. Fifth company would be black. Third company is red. I don't know. I don't know if I would do red. Sixth company is... what is that, brown? Seventh is purple. Then you get... I don't... is that an assault company? I can't remember what company that's supposed to be. Then there's 8th, 9th, 10th. Really got to crack on with my second company. I don't know, red doesn't look that horrific, actually. And is that hence the replacement? Oh, okay. I see. Doing good. Bit of lunch, then back to the painty. That's fantastic. Dude, Jan, at the end of stream yesterday, you were doing an arrow and some lines towards your name. I had no idea what you were talking about. I'm so sorry. You were doing this, pointing at, I don't know, you were pointing at something. And I was too exhausted to figure out what you meant. And I meant to get in touch with you to ask, but it was an exhausting day in general. And we're having a very poor attempt at this today. I died. It fades from the memory. Yeah, it faded from my memory. I was trying to get a raid going, and like occasionally the button just disappears. Like at the top, you say, you know, that you get the raid countdown. At least when I'm streaming, you either got the option to raid now or cancel. Those are the two buttons I get. The raid now button disappeared, so I couldn't do the raid straight away. We had to wait for the countdown to finish. It's very irritating. Oh, shall we? Hey, Squeezel, how you doing? What do we do when we divide our head into... No. Exactly, comments like that will get you into trouble. No, I'm pretty sure I did use the /. At least I think, but as we say, it is another day. I can't remember. Could have sworn I did. Anyway, hopefully today we won't have this disaster. Hopefully. Don't see. Although with these jokes, it's rather hard not to. I've got all the printers going today. Got Beamy's print going out. Well, being printed at least. Make him happy, hopefully. Lunch sounds like an amazing idea, though. I'm all about that idea. I know what I'm going to have for lunch. Better be good. Better be good lunch. This bit here, this sort of is it a rhombus? This rectangle which has got drunk and slid over to one side is definitely an issue. Smushing colours together at this rate. More progress on this is needed. Ugh. I've probably just smack in the eyes. I'm gonna probably might just put some some grey there, just because at the moment it's creeping me out a little bit. I think I use Miskatonic. What I'm going to use, maybe. What do you use for your eyes, folks, when you're painting eye balls? Good witch flesh. There was another colour I was wondering. We're going to use this colour. Parallelogram, that's the one. Parallelogram. God, my remembering of school maths and stuff is absolutely horrific. You make your eyes glow with energy. I don't think I'm not doing that today. I need a song I can find. Highlight skin from Nocturne, and then I'm Jan. I've got this is the only one I've got from them so far. I have ordered Fairy Flesh and the purple. I need to get the Malefic. Malefic? That one. The sort of weird flesh color. But I like the I did a glaze of in fact I used this last time on I used a wash of magenta on her eyes this time. I think I'll give that Reichland flesh shade a go this time. I will finish her eyes. Oh Jesus Lordy! Have you downloaded a big list of amazing jokes? Highlight skin is from Malefic. If you have trouble getting your hands on the Malefic set, PM it. Well, Jan, that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. I will try one more place. What is this? This is the right. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I will try one more place, which I think may have it. I've got the fairy flesh and the other one, apparently on its way. Hope. But I'm looking forward to using those colours. I've been meaning to purchase them for a while, but I just never got around to it. I couldn't really find a reliable place to get them from. Okay, that's. I feel slightly better now. She's got something there. No list here. Oh God. So are you making these all up, or are you just? Do you just know them? That's the real question. The room is boiling. The room is absolutely boiling today. Why? Wonder why. Strange one. I'd take that over. I hope you're bundled up well. Have I? As in wearing all the clothes. Like all of them. Goody gumdrops. I'm gonna try this Reichland flesh shade. What do we call the colour which is all in the head? It's called a. Hope you're proud of yourself. Hope you're proud of yourself. Not funny. Jesus. It's got that nice bit of got a bit of colour in the corners, which I like, and underneath on the lower lid. Like that. Like it. Actually, well, I don't know why. I'm gonna put this colour on anyway. For no reason at all, really. I'm gonna use magenta properly later, but I'm just gonna run a little bit this. Completely ignored the lips and today somehow. Go me. You are proud. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. So, what else is on your agenda today, Lordy? Are you I know you're painting Space Marines. The greatness. Headed for something. Get these lips done. I think I do normally like a glaze of magenta over the well, we got to do a glaze over the sort of midsection of the face anyway. Wow, this music. Amazing. Still doing daily. Still, these dailies not. How long do these dailies take you, Lordy? Are you on the grind? And general tomfoolery that I might smush some paint. Well, you will smush some paint. It'll be magnificent. Hopefully the Slanesh miniature that I'll be painting up will appear soon. TM. Weird on me. She has these weird gold. I'm assuming they're gold or something over her ears, like the top bits of the ear. I don't know what they're called. I know they've got weird bit names, but some very weird music on in Discord. Very weird indeed. Get there in the end. This. I need a new spine. There we go. So lit from up here. We need to. We've added a bit of yellow to the skin tone up here. A very thin wash of the. June. So yeah, we've got the printers going. I'm going to see about. I've got to download the latest files for the Patreon from Patreon. Hopefully, we can add the latest ones this week. I can't remember what date they actually go live. I think it's the 3rd. Down. Bit here needs a bit of smoothing, for want of a better word. We just made it worse. We will get this fixed. This will look the end. Is this a tune? Ba, 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 ba. This is a disaster area right here. Dream. Oh god. Couldn't done that. That's we got a complete disaster area going on there. Let's smooth that out. Those I don't think she's smiling that much. The wrinkles, whatever that is. You know, No, looking at it on the cameras. Leave this for a second. Meat shields assemble. Obviously, we're going to have to fix this disaster area as well. Get there in the end. Get there. How bad does it? Glazes. Glazes for days. Need? I wonder what... I feel like I need to play... Variety. I wonder what I will play. I wonder what it's going to end up being. Some nonsense. Go to... My Discord is playing up as well. I don't know what's going on with it, Lordy. It's been dropping me from voice channels and reconnecting me non-stop all morning. It's been driving me potty. You gonna play some? I don't know if I. I uninstalled it. I got Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. Suppose that is an option. That is an option, yeah. Yeah, I think Discord's completely broken. My Discord just completely crashed. Iron, good morning to you. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday. You did indeed. I'm afraid so, Iron Dynamics. You did indeed miss the adventure. I died. I died. Lordy left me and ran away. Bravely ran away. So brave. So what happened yesterday on Discord? For 15 minutes, Google's cloud storage availability dropped to 0. This meant message uploads to fail. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Discord's back, baby. Weird one. Never seen that. Doing well enough. Bombarded with work as soon as I got in through the office, though. Ugh. Iron Dynamics, have you tried this age-old technique? Have you just completely blanked everyone? That's all my KDM finally logged and catalogued into pile of potential. How long did that take, Jan? Been doing it for weeks, probably why they seem so upset today. Well, I don't know what to say to that. I mean, we do. I tell you what, I do need to say. This blending doesn't exist at the moment. We need to fix that. All kinds of wonky. I need to get better at this because I'm hopeless. Okay, this was the we're gonna do some glazing. Might be a ouch. Where's my glaze medium gone? Found it. Taken a while. Well, Jan, you know what? Now it's all logged. You just need to buy more. Right? I don't think there's any pigment on there at all. Oh, there's a tiny bit. Hey, Flick. How you doing today, dude? Well, I printed this out and I was figured I might as well go give it a go. How you doing today? Shut it. Wait, what? It's just a suggestion. You know? Always got to... I don't know. Get new content. And if that means buying new KDM, so be it. You're kidding, Iron Dynamics. You're not muted in the Discord. You can hear me twice. Oh god, that's just embarrassing. I'm blessing you twice. Let me fix that. I do apologize. I might. Jesus, there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Lurking and working. A bit of food. Sweet. What food did you get today? What color was I doing? Honestly, lost track of the color I was using. The next highlight. Not till I've painted the 148 I have. When you get to 145, I think you can buy some more though. I think you can allow yourself, because you've made some progress. You can bump it and then you can just buy a little bit more. 148 KDM. Imagine not being at around. Yeah, that's almost embarrassing, Click, isn't it? I still can't make my mind up what one of the echoes of Camelot I want. I think I'm going to get the bust, and the Green Knight was tempting. I think what's his Morgana? Don't you start, Flick. I'm going to make broccoli form. Wait, what? What is this? Push that mini count up. Always keep pushing. May I suggest? May I suggest checking out on Big Child Creatives the Echoes of Camelot. 35mm and sweet 75mm. I think I'm gonna get. I've got an issue for either Mordred. There is some metal work on here, so I can do some non-metallics, which is something I definitely need to improve this year. Didn't really grab me. Yeah, like there's a couple I definitely lean towards. This is one of them. So Percival. Mordred I liked. Green Knight I didn't. I like this one. It's King Arthur's here. I don't know, but I'd probably. I think I might get this bust anyway. Morgana. There's definitely a couple. There's definitely a couple there I like, but I don't think I'm not like in a rush to purchase them. But I'm gonna get them anyway. Get them quickly. Gallo, what have you purchased recently? While we're talking about purchasing more miniatures. Pigment there. Let's paint on camera as well while we're at it. Is this music? What the hell is this music? I don't know if I've ever heard this track before. Oh god, we got so much smoothing to do. So much smoothing. Music going on. Okie dokie. So, seeing as I don't have the body for her at the moment, I don't know where it's gone. I'm literally just treating this as a test piece. Obviously she's turning her head, like she's like her body's facing in this direction. I think. No, her body is facing in that direction. So it would make sense not to have her turning to the right and then looking in that direction off to her left. So we'll have her looking straight at us. That's the plan when we get around to doing the irises, which I'm dreading. That is going to be a disaster. A complete and utter disaster. I keep thinking I maybe might use a Micron pen, but I can't find the one I had on AWOL. So we have to use a brush like a heathen. That pointy brush. Yeah, it's one of the very few that I own. Normally, so this is a size 2 rosemary. My previous one is now a Now a basing brush. And they're both the same series as well. Both series 33. I'm rather fond of. I do have a couple of series 8 knocking around. I don't know where they've gone though. Probably get some. Oh god, this is all off. I didn't realize I zoomed so far in. Jesus. Apologies. I'm heading off again. Fabulous, Dr. Majors. Thank you. Have an awesome rest of your day. I look forward to seeing what you do with the airbrush tomorrow. Next time I paint one of these, I'll definitely be rather than forcing myself to use a brush, I will be using an airbrush to do the majority of the work, hopefully. But I'm kind of having a bit of fun doing with the brush work only. Rat Pack, trust me, I've got some horrific brushes. I've got some absolutely horrific brushes knocking around here. Don't you worry. Hello Xena, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. How's it going? Rock on, Dr. Majors. One might say I'll give you a heads up. Fantastic. Thank you, Dr. Majors. Thank you very much. I look forward to that. I have a few brushes, but they're mostly Winsor & Newton and a beetle lung. But they're can never seem to keep them pointy no matter how you treat them. Do you use brush soap? By any chance? I'm awake, Xena. I'm awake. Let's just leave it at that. Plus this headset I've got on my head is driving me around the bend. I desperately need a new one. Desperately. But all the ones I'm looking at, like gaming headsets, they've kind of gone up in price. I haven't looked at one for like 10 years. Like it's seriously purchasing one. I need a new headset. And I also need a mouse. I'm just wondering what to get. Like I have been recommended one already today. I definitely need a new mouse. Not a wireless mouse. Can't be coping with wireless mouses. I use Master's brush. That's the stuff I use. That's the good stuff. I also have Artist Opus stuff. I got this for free though. The field mouse is quite good. I prefer the door mouse, Lordy. Clicked it to death, pretty much, Xena. Yeah. I just bought SteelSeries headset for over $200, expensive, but it was worth it as a wireless. I hate wires when my hands are all over the place. No, I understand, like, a wireless headset is okay. A wireless mouse and a wireless keyboard, I can't cope with that. Like, a wireless headset makes perfect sense. Like, there is a 2-meter cable attached to this headset. Every time I sort of twirl around on a chair and just get myself in sort of knots and things. It's very irritating. Maybe I should get. I just looked at a wireless headset. They went from the wired version being £100, and then the wireless version doubling in price. I suspect that's because it's out of date, and that's like some ancient brand. Thing is, I also need more computer monitors. More computer monitors. The main computer over there, which will be getting a new computer attached to it hopefully this month. Crossed fingers, crossed everything. That is gonna be a lot of money out this month potentially. However, the Jabras, they're the little wireless jobbies which go in your ear, right? I've been I have been tempted. Dino, hello. How the hell are you? Good evening. How's it going? I was painting. I was just getting completely sidetracked with the this headset is dying, and I got off on a tangent. I am painting one of these things really slowly. Flick, I wish I had 8. You know, I don't feel like I'm a professional streamer until I have 8 monitors. Living the dream, fantastic. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Comfy and well, maybe I'll pick some of those up, Jan. So this is the second one I've painted in 20 years. Show off the first one I painted like the other day. Obviously, her eyes are really weird, and I haven't finished. So she is currently a whip, and she was. I just picked her up. Felt like having a go with the brush. Jabra Elite 65T. Rock on. I'm always concerned though that those things will fall out of my ear. I don't have weird ears or anything, but I'm always slightly concerned that they're gonna just like not sit where they should. 3D. Yeah, Flick, which is basically what I'm going to be. What the plan is to. I've printed out a bunch of these sorts of heads, and let me just put her to the side very briefly. We got a box of heads and bits here. We got these all need cleaning up. Got her. I think she. Oh god, that's the topless version. Let me find a PG version. Is it? Nope, that's the wrong torso. We've got 2 different. We got a very a voluptuous lady right here. I don't even know what face she's pulling, but anyway. That's the. So many people ordered this in the last week. This version. I've had 4 orders for this in the last week. Guess I'm gonna have to paint her up as well at some. But yeah, it's gonna be good because don't have to constantly buy things to practice on. I can just print one out and then just be done with it. Then I feel bad about ruining things I've bought. Surprisingly enough. Where the hell was I going with this? Coffee's fit. So yeah, we're just I think I was glazing. I'm refusing to use the airbrush today on this. Absolutely refusing. Next time around we'll use the airbrush. Make myself suffer today by the sound of it. I hope everyone's having a good day today. Whatever time of day it is with them. I think she's got some gold things on her ears, so metallic nonsense later. Oh yeah, on the topic of your Instagram post the other day, I figured out what I hate painting the most. What would that be? What do you hate painting the most? I think it's feathers. Feathers just drive me around the bend. Can't be doing with them. I've seen some people paint absolutely beautiful feathers and things on various creatures. I just don't have the patience for it. I'm not sure what it is. I wish I did. Armor trim on chaos models. I saw a post about that. Someone was talking about, well, they were painting scions, which is actually what I'm just about to paint soonish. They were I feel like such an idiot. I didn't have the headset thing pushed into the computer. Now I've got stereo. They were talking about painting the trim on scions. Someone said they painted they airbrushed the miniature, the trim color first, and then okay, so they the trim here is going to be, I can't remember whatever color it is. So they primed it, base coated it the metallic trim color, and then filled in the armor panels around it, neatening up. Like when you paint the trim, you're going to have to neaten up anyway, right? Usually. This was doing it all in one go. Have you tried that, Iron? Yeah. How's that worked out for you so far? I'm kind of happy-ish. I think this area here is a disaster, though. Whatever. We'll fix it. It's all fixable. It is fixable. Things happen in the rush of, yeah, I don't know, Xena. It's one of those things. I just could have sworn I had it plugged in. You know what I mean? Anyway, I got music playing. It's in Discord if you need music. My voice isn't good enough for you. Well, that's fine. It is understandable, I think. But you can check out my Discord. There is music playing in a music channel. You've been painting for like 10 minutes. God damn. I very much go after the very the sort of flick way of painting. I have heard that he is one of Twitch's quickest painters, though. I need to. I would like to obviously paint quicker. That is the goal. That's the goal this year. Well, I got many goals, but that's one of them. Hopefully, I might be able to pick up some tips from you. It's a disaster. I've been base coating the entire model, the color of the panels. Not staying neat, then I do the trim completely. Try not to get it in the panel, but not worrying too much. Then I tackle the panels and pray that I don't touch. Yeah, it's a right pain in the posterior. Not like we're paying the water bill. Wait, what? So my skin ripped open. Wait, what? What? Levi? No, it's all right. Don't worry. We're not a PG stream anymore. We've gone from that. Are we talking about the same flick? Flickster, yeah. Like years of experience on a new guy. Yeah. Well, I've normally this is what I normally paint. Like this scale stuff. So, you know, I do want to progress. I do have these knocking around, so I do want to actually paint them. Figured now is the time. I might as well have a go at it. Oh Christ. I was trying to find that vampire you painted up the other day. You know, it looked familiar. I just couldn't figure it out. And then it suddenly clicked. Where you got it from? I was like, yes. Been meaning to get one of those vampires for ages, like the bust version. Okay, those lips are a nightmare. We're gonna pretend those don't exist. Doesn't matter what you paint as long as you enjoy it. Exactly. I've got a lot of kind of a lot of these scale things, and I would like to paint them, so that's what I'm doing. I handle unsafe chemicals. I need to wash my hands constantly, so I have little to no moisture in them. Oh God. What you need is some Nevi. I've got a cunning plan, right? So you get your nitrile gloves or whatever it is you have, right? And you fill them with moisturizer, and then you smush your hand in there. Problem sorted. Speed doesn't matter either. They just like the banter. Yeah, the Carol Rudick. I probably butchered his name. The name. I tried that. It doesn't work. Damn it! I thought I was onto a new device, a new idea. Evidently not. These eyebrows are terrifying me. I don't know what color they're going to be. I honestly thought I might have been onto something then. Yeah, I'll just have to. We'll have to come up with something else. Uh, 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 uh. Right. Okay, I need a grey colour. I'm gonna risk putting some eye things in. It needs coal black. Hope it gets the job. Right. It's not pure black, but badly. I know they're way too small, but it was just freaking me out that there was nothing there. Like a blank, dull gaze. All right, she's got something there, which is better than nothing. Give it like 2 hours, it will go up to about 20 Celsius in here, at least from the hot water. We don't pay the water bill, so the steam from the hot water will help heat the air. Oh, bloody hell. Get all the hot water. Where's the glazed medium gone? A couple of layers of... Stop calling me. Stop bloody calling me. Get that priming done, Jan. Hey, sneaky tiny small. Scarlet, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow and activating Sexy Skeletor. How the hell are you? So just glazing in a tiny bit of Scarlet. Sorry, Magenta. Just to the lower lip. I think actually we're going to smush some into the ear bits. I don't know what they're called. Right, because like this bit of the ears, like, well, can be quite translucent. Just appreciate what a banger this is in Discord. Dino, thank you very much for swinging by. Thank you so much for the follow. I will catch your stream later. There's also my Etsy if you fancy getting your hands on some sweet, sweet 3D printed nonsense. I haven't listened to this track in ages. So this is Murderous Magenta by P3 that I'm using. Literally doing small glaze. We need more magenta on there. Getting there. We got to do the cheeks. The cheeky cheeks. Got to smush some of them around there. We're going to have to refine that. That was a bit of a mistake. It looks real. Scarlett, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That I am a long way from being perfect. I mean, not perfect. That's not the right word. Like I personally feel like they're looking good. I would just it's gonna be a practice thing. I need to do lots and lots of practice and improve. If you're wondering why I haven't painted these bits of her ears, she's got some weird, like gold. I don't know what the hell they are. They're like weird things. I'm sure there's a word for them. They're not earrings. They're kind of weird metallic thingamajigs. Anyway, that's what she's got. So I'm gonna have to paint some non-metallic gold. That is going to be a disaster. I'm going to warn you. You're pre-warned that that will be a disaster. That smidge. We don't want to go too. That. You want to glaze the cheeks red. I need a bigger brush for that though. Magenta even. How to get? Gonna leave the. I will do the turquoise quickly. Do the turquoise quickly. No, we won't. No, we don't. No. Ignore that. Take that back. We're doing the cheeks. How long have you been doing this? What this head, this bonce, since oh god, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Well, I've been doing a lot of chatting. Let's be honest. I painted this one, who isn't finished. The other day, I did this in about 2.5 hours. This is not finished. We got the hood to finish. We got the gold thingamajig there to paint. These are. I do have the rest of the bodies for them. At least somewhere. But I'm only painting the heads just for practice because I want to improve. This kind of art, it's I am enjoying it. I just need to kind of. Funnily enough, I paint quicker off, not drastically quicker. I do paint quicker off camera. Definitely not drastically quicker, but it's definitely one of those things. Like, I like to try and look at chat when I'm talking to chat. I find it hard to kind of paint and like talk to people, if you know what I mean. I mean, I could probably do it. I could probably. Okay, is this going to be a disaster, folks? Let's find out. All right, have some. Some sort of pseudo blush going on. We've got to get a bit of red magenta in there. It's gonna need a couple of passes of this. Wait for that. Actually, no, we've got the head. Ba, ba, ba. Scarlet, what do you do? What do you get up to? I'm bad at art. Well, I think it's just a practice thing. I mean, obviously there are some people who might be naturally amazing. You know, like Mozart. I know he did music, but one of those practice things, really. The more time you put into it, the more improvement you'll see. Saying that, I do a lot of chatting. You would expect me to get better at chatting. Still struggle. Still struggle getting the words out. You know what I mean? Like I stream full time. So I do a fair amount of painting. I try and do as much as I can. But I took a 10-year break from the hobby while I was looking after my grandmother. You want to see my very first miniature I painted when I got back into the hobby? Actually, no. I can show you two miniatures potentially. Okay. One is missing his arm. So one of my very first miniatures. Flick was talking about this on his stream just the other day. In fact, I've kept this one around to show people. Like when I first started, this was one of my very first miniatures from 1994 that I painted. So I don't think I used primer by the looks of it. I used just one color. There was no shading. There was no highlighting. There were no. I don't know. There wasn't really much going on. Just slapped on the colors. A couple of years later, this is the first character. Well, it's actually the third character I painted. I was going for edge highlighting and stuff back then, by the looks of it. I'd worked more colors in. Obviously, not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but at least kind of I can see the progression between here and there. And then, dust this miniature off. My first miniature I got since coming back to the hobby, trying to remember what the hell I was doing, was this one here. I walked into Games Workshop or whatever it's called, Warhammer on Tottenham Court Road in London. Picked this one up. I think this is the very first miniature I painted on stream, in fact. Almost coming up to 3 years ago. Hey, Solanis. Well, Scarlet, yes, indeed you should. Thank you for the host, by the way. The weathering, well, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Ah! I will say, back in the good old days, obviously there was no, like, I didn't have access to the internet. All I had access was to White Dwarf magazine and going to the stores occasionally when one of my parents would very kindly drive me there. So I was like 14 at the time. So trying to pick up painting techniques and stuff, it was tough. It was tough. Yeah, it's very good. Keep seeing the progress. I'm very happy I've managed to find those old minis. I'm sure I have others. In fact, I have found one of these Terminators. I'm going to strip it. It's only got a base coat on of blue-grey, so I'm going to strip it and repaint it how I'd paint it now. You know, do one of those. Here's one I did 26 years ago, and here's what I did today. Mineral spirits. Gloss varnish. And wiping away the oil. Keep it as a reminder, yeah. It's definitely good keeping those first miniatures as a reminder. I'm keeping that one, but the one which is just in primer, essentially, I'm going to strip because that was one of the many miniatures I was planning on painting but never got to. So it'll be a good little bit of practice anyway. As for the mineral spirits, are you using... Like, the stuff I use is El Bob Ross. Odorless thinner. It looks like it's about to explode, actually. But is the gloss varnish? How long have you left it for before you do it? I've had that issue happen one time, I think. I don't really varnish anymore over the before I use the oils. Dot, I'm gonna call you Dot, okay? About 5 minutes. I would wait longer. I would probably wait as long as you can. I would wait longer than 5 minutes. I don't really use the varnish anymore though. Unless I have transfers on. I will varnish over transfers. But otherwise I just don't bother. Using Vallejo gloss, yeah. I've got this stuff. I regret buying it. I am not. Well, I also regret buying this stuff as well. The surface primer. I need to get the Tammy. Sorry, not the Tammy. The Mr. Hobby surface primer is what I want to get because it peels. Did you find the butterfly yet? I didn't. I didn't find it. I don't know what happened to it. It buggered off somewhere. You were following my YouTube guide. Oh god, I need to revisit those videos. Stymel Jan, I am not. I have tried Stymel Res. Unfortunately, I am not aboard the Stymel Res train any longer. I have tried it. Maybe I need to try a different one. So, Doc, I did it in that Blood Angel one. Do I have him down here? No. I did use varnish, and that the reason I used varnish was so that the black would flow into the crevices easier. Since I've recorded that video, I don't really bother varnishing anymore. I might have to remake that video. Yeah, I purchased this by accident when I was in a rush. This stuff. This is just regular white spirits you can get from like the hardware store, which is what I did, and it stinks. The odorless, it doesn't. I mean, there is a bit of an odor, but it's not. It's barely noticeable. Black, white rather than pink. Jam, I got the pink for undershading when I was painting yellow. So I did Steinel Res, and then I did not in this one actually, but we did Steinel Res, and then we did a white Zenithal from above, and then did yellow. So the way I paint my Imperial Fists is currently black primer, then I use Screamer Pink from below, and then white from above. You love your black Steinel Res? I hear a lot of people loving the Steinel Res, and I will try another one, but for vehicles and things, I'm going to use Mr. Surface, Mr. Hobby Surface Primer, Leveling Primer, whatever the hell it's called, the magic stuff. Mini Dreadful, hello. You can feel it. What, this one? Or me? Oh, thanks, bot. The head. Oh, I got you one better than that. So I sculpted this 20 years ago. And he's got some nice reflect. I've used some really reflective. I think they were marbles of some variety. You have the grey. Love them. Pair in the badges. To get them over here, but they're worth the hassle. Well, I will try. I will purchase the black one. I guess. Just to make sure I'm not just jumping to conclusions with one of their products and judging them harshly. Not like I ever do that for like terrible games like The Witcher 3 and things like that. Huh. Crap bag. Right, where were we? So, obviously this is going to need a bit of a tidy up. This is on me. We'll pretend that didn't happen. We'll fix it in post-production. Sweet, sweet Photoshop's going to come to the rescue. Save my life. Hairdryer time. Nope, on mute. Unmute. There we go. You caught a carp. If I catch another, they can. Are the ears the most difficult one? I don't know. This is like I think these are the first pair of ears I've painted. Scarlet. So what I did was I glazed in some scarlet. That magenta, in fact. Sorry. Kind of recreate as though there's a bit of blood going around in there. Frostbitten ear, something like that. Hopefully not. They do go. Frostbite is actually it is looking a bit frostbitten right there. You love me and hate me. Some of those dual thingamajigs. Equal and what's the? I know there's a word for it. I know there's a word for it. Equal and opposite feelings, or something like that. I can't remember what it is. Okay, we got various things we need to fix. We have added a bit of magenta to the over the cheeks. They are looking slightly rosier, sort of. What are we using? Thanks, Gallo. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I'm not used to painting at this scale. It's taken a bit of getting used to. Really good question. No, I really don't know. This is the bald head. Like there. I have to go to my Etsy and find out. She's looking. Oh, this is I was going to say this is Felicia. But it's not. I thought for a second it was Felicia. It's not Felicia. Felicia. Is it Mortimer? No, she's looking the wrong way. Oh, this. You know who this might be? This might be Shrieker. Full names. I think it is. I think this is the bald version. Yeah, this is the bald version. The bald version of It's the PG version, right? Yeah, it's the bald version of her, Shrieker. Yeah, it's that version. Oh Jesus, wrong. No, God. Okay. Took me a second. What's up, Avian? How you doing today? I'm currently offline. What? I'm not offline, am I? Thanks for the advice, Dot. I do apologize. I'm gonna have to swing by that video and just like put it like an addendum or like under the description or something. But yeah, I would wait for the gloss varnish to completely cure 100%. It's if you decide to go with the varnish, I would definitely suggest varnishing if you're using transfers, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I would, if you can find something like, you don't have to get the Bob Ross, but from your local art store, the odorless thinners they have, I would definitely suggest that. It's late night. Scarlett, where in the world are you? Gallo, yeah, they do. They're listed, like on the webpage, they're listed as one thing. But they also have like another name as well, which confuses me sometimes because I just remember usually the sort of character name. You got transfers on both shoulders. Yeah, I would varnish just to protect the just to make it also helps flatten them down before you put the oil washers on and things, Canada is weird. I can't find a lot of products that people use on YouTube. You from Singapore? Fantastic. Well, I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. I do stream. The majority of my streams are now 10 a.m. GMT, so that will be your evening time, I'm guessing. So hopefully I will see you again. Yeah, YouTube. I do need to kind of get a generic list of products I use for people elsewhere. I would have thought the Bob Ross stuff might be available over in Canada, but Morning Badger is a thing. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing, Jan. Still trying to figure out if it's a good thing or I put off doing morning streams for so long. Because generally to be honest, I'm a miserable git in the morning. I am not great. There's some Mona Lisa brand odorless naphtha. What's old Bobby Ross got? It's a high quality thinner for oil colors. German, French, Spanish. I will not bless you with my pronunciations of those. Naphtha. I don't know if that's what we're looking for. This stuff's made in the UK. Distributed in North America by Bob Ross Distribution, a division of Bob Ross Inc. There's nothing on the back. There is like a panda though. That's cool. Avian, what's going on today? How are you doing? Yeah, Dot, by all means, you could send me a message on YouTube potentially. Holy moly. I wiggle my eyebrows at you. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. I didn't hear the alert though. Something weird is afoot. But I wonder if I'll hear this.
Oh my God! Subscribe.
I definitely turned that volume down on Streamlabs for some reason. Dot, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Did I hear of Bob Ross before? I have heard of Bob Ross before YouTube and Twitch. I just always ignored him because I don't believe in his happy little accidents nonsense. The rave is always. I know. It's a shame. If only it continued. Ever. Let's get these eyelid things done. You don't like his happy trees? No, they're overrated. You look slick, Slam. Thank you very much, dude. I am enjoying myself. We're just struggling with the eyes, and I think we're going to struggle together with this. What is this music in Discord? I'm all about it though. How's it going, Slam? Yeah, folks, do give a check out my sweet Instagram. It's one of those follow, like, tag 3 friends and comment things. I apparently I might be being slightly naughty on Instagram by doing that. I think it has to be a physical product rather than a virtual voucher. Oops. So next time it will be a physical product. Still, we will embrace our mistakes and just be better next time. 20 carp, 4 koi, 1 goldfish. Goldfish.
of the greatest of badgers.
Chris, how the hell are you? Good morning to you. How's it going? Thank you so much for 22 months. I heard that alert just about. Surprising. As punishment, I could give you the voucher. That is true. That is true, Slam. Always a possibility. Chris, how you doing today? Thank you so much for the 22 months. I hope you're well. I woke up this morning early, my version of early, at 8:45. Got the printers fired up. So I'm already maxing out my productivity levels. Productivity levels? That's the word I'm going with. Oh yes. Doing good. Back is a little. Oh god. Do you do a hot baths your thing? Don't get too personal with that question. I'm not really a fan of baths. I suppose if someone else was in there with me, that might be a different situation. But guaranteeing. You beat me to it, Chris. God damn it with your early prints. How long are your prints going for today? I think the longest print I've got is a 12-hour print. Trying to wrangle some resin. Good luck with that, Jan. Don't forget to wear a respirator if you're sanding. Health and safety advice from Badger. Top tier advice. Wear a respirator. Don't breathe that resin dust in. Etc. etc. Here endeth the lesson. Hello Moo. Also, how you doing? Good day. To you, Moo. What colour eyes are we going to give this lady? One is 4 hours and the other is 4.5. Then I have a 5-hour one. Okay. Not sanding it. Heat treating it to get a check. Oh, okay. I tell you what. I should go and get. I've got the statue of Abaddon upstairs from Forge World. His sword, at the end, it's completely skew-if. So he's got the blade is actually we can use proper Nagash as a. So we can just imagine that this is. Just imagine for a second. You have to use your imagination. Okay, this is Abaddon's sword, right? This bit at the end, it's completely sort of like rotated, like off. It's definitely offered like some sort of angle over there rather than straight ahead. I'm dreading fixing that. Dreading. Like I'm gonna do the hot water thing, see if that does any magic. I'll attack it with all the varieties of heat. Not heat magazine though, because that's trash. Purple? Ooh. Don't tempt me with that talk, by the way, Moo. Don't tempt me. Okay, I'm going to ask a really stupid... No, I'm not going to ask it. I'm not going to say it. What I'm looking for is a picture of... Wow. Wow. I didn't realize this was an actual thing? Advice on how to become an eye model. Folks, I did not realize such a thing existed. I'm going to keep that article for later because that's hilarious. Apparently, for those looking to enter the world of parts modeling, hello, eye modeling is a popular choice. Eye models can be any height and weight and can book a wide variety of modeling jobs. Your eyes could be photographed for makeup and eye care ads, of course, but also for print campaigns, digital advertisements, marketing material, medical material, and anything else where the client needs beautiful, expressive eyes to help get their message across. Folks. It's amazing. What a time to be alive. Still haven't received the paints from Element... Oh my god, Moo. What paints did you order? I'm asking my friends on Animal Crossing if they need fish. They always need fish. 21 bases. My God, Chris, that's a lot. No. Oh God, no. I wouldn't mean anything. I would nothing to do with Crapple at all, Avian. Those Vallejo mecha paints. Were they? When were they even sent out though? Were they sent? Question mark. Exclamation mark. All the question things. What I'm looking for, folks, I actually typed in eye model because I needed to look at some eyes. I should have looked at this ages ago. There's a load of articles on how to become an eye model. Wow. I just want a picture of some, like, that'll do. All my friends are models.com. Wow, what a powerful website. Okay, so this is the image I have in front of me. Just so you know. Quick flash. It's going to be a disaster. Oh, this is going to be a disaster. Let's get this disaster over and done with, shall we? Violet. That's what we're going to use. Biggest one is 80 mil. Ah. Oh, they're waiting for Moo. Oh, the mecha paints. Yeah, I'm waiting on. I suppose I should check if my order's been delivered. Let's go to. Let's use this link, shall we? That's an affiliate link. It helps you save money. And enables me to wiggle my eyebrows. Thanks, Moo. That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for, yeah. Something like that. Their face just... My face just weird? I'm looking at that picture. There seems... Oh, God. This bit here, there just seems... Maybe I'll just have a fat face. This just seems incredibly flat. There's no tonal change at all across here. There's a bit here. It looks relatively... Maybe it's just the makeup. I don't know. It just looks very flat. Is it supposed to look like that? Can't keep up with. Maybe I'm painting this incorrectly then. God damn it. What's up, Krim? How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday. Photoshopped. Well, they need to learn how to Photoshop better. Alright? Just saying. Because it just looks weird. Heavy Photoshop, yeah, no doubt. I need a Joe. I need Photoshop on my face all the time. I want to get to the post office yesterday. Turns out the battery on the car is dead. Order the battery. Yes, that's what I had for my Mini because the battery was rubbish. Joe, I've been lurking in your channel. How was your stream? How the hell was your stream? I'm groovy. I'm groovy, baby. All good, just loads of experimenting. Well, we're also doing some experimenting today we're painting this cheeky lady. You're just about to watch me humiliate myself and paint these eyes. 2 points to mine. Thank you so much for that sweet follow. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Jesse. Thank you very much for that sweet follow. Hello. How's it going? I've only been awake an hour. Prim, I'm jealous. Envious. You live that life. You're that way because you're fantastic. Let nobody tell you any different. Alright? Folks, do drop a big fat follow. Oh, this is gonna break my brain. Bugger. Need to make that a bit bigger. And we got to remember not to do a circle in the middle of the eye. It's got to be the top bit of the circle's got to be underneath the lid. So it's more like not like a semicircle, between a semicircle and a... What's the word for like 2/3 of a circle? Do we know that word? I don't. Not a crescent. I don't know. There is a word out there. Joe, let me get your... So, folks coming in on the raid, Glorious Badge is my name. I do paint miniatures. Today we're just... I'm going to be painting more busts. I need more busts in my life. So I'm printing a bunch out and we're practicing painting skin tones on these beautiful creatures. I'm trying to find something. If you come in on the raid, you could click that link. It'll sort your URL bar out. It'll help me and all that fun stuff. 2/3 of a circle, a lot of cake still to eat. Folks, I've still got Christmas cake left over. I've been holding off on purchasing it. Finishing off because I know once it's gone, I got to wait until next Christmas to have more Christmas cake. You know what I mean? I've been typing your name in incorrectly into Instagram, Joe. Oh dear. Just eat it. Wait, what moo? Christmas cake is a devil. Christmas cake is divine. Thank you very much. I have Christmas cake from year before last. Had a piece at the weekend. Still nice. Damn. We got Joe's Instagram up here. Sweet, sweet Dark Angels. Dark Angel a day keeps the Inquisition at bay. That is the word on the street, folks. What were you? What exactly were you working on today's stream, though? I don't, Flick. I'm not even. Don't even know if I want to comment. You know. This was the Start Collecting box set. Was it not? The 10 Sneaky Boys? What set was this, Joe? I could have sworn you were painting up Dark Angels all day. Very stressful. From Creature Caster. Is this the one I have? Lord of Virulence. The one I have, in fact. I've got to paint mine up. So slow. I'm so slow. I got Lady Arcana to paint up. Scale 75 bust. I do like this bust. Like the face. The face! Sweet, sweet Dark Angels. Yeah, I know. Apparently I said that. That bust is nice. There's Joe's thingamajiggle. Instagram. That's the word. This Banham rated E for everyone. I've got 3 Christmas puddings in the cupboard next door. It's a daily struggle to not just like steam one and accidentally have it. Then the day after it arrived, they announced another one. Yeah, that's how they roll. You started trying some numama with greens. Yeah, I definitely need to work on my numama. Too dense and stodgy and has those filthy... you're not fat. I used to hate those cherries. In fact, I still do. Jan, the only time I will have them is in fruitcake or Christmas pudding, pretty much. I hope you have a keg of brandy, of course. Some people have like brandy cream. I can't get on board that as an idea. It's too weird. It's too much of a weird option. Brandy butter. Essentially, I don't know, is whiskey butter a thing? I'm sure rum butter's a thing. Vodka margarine. Oh, God. How about no? Darkmane, hello, how you doing? Daily struggle not to bin them. Oh, God, I can't focus. God damn it. Okay, that was a failure. I found 20 mince pies last night. They were not in good condition. I don't know. How come? Where were they? How did you miss 20 mince pies? Fruit shouldn't be on cake. They should be on pizza. You talking about tomatoes again? No? Or are you trying to trying to cause a ruckus? Oh, buggeration. Ruined it. I ruined it. She's got an oval for an iris now. Iron brew lard. Oh Christ. When I had to make some cupcakes for a friend of mine who's vegan. It's like, how the hell? Firstly, how the hell do I make these things? I don't know. Secondly, how do I make like the icing stuff on top? Apparently, there's stuff called Trex, which is vegetable-based fat. It was very weird. So if you slide on over to my old baking Instagram, were these the ones? No, those were lemon things. Where are the these bad boys? So these this stuff is Trex and lemon stuff. Trex was actually not that bad. Not as bad as I was expecting it. Malibu beef dripping. Oh Christ. That sounds just horrific. Let's not go down that route. Oh, pineapple moo. Is that what you were talking about? My middle brother used to love pineapple. He used to love the Hawaiian pizza. That's what it was called. It was ham and pineapple. I don't know why it got... I'm assuming the Hawaiian bit was from the pineapple rather than the ham. The mince pies were in the back of the cupboard. They'd fallen down behind some other things. Dogs enjoyed them. Well, at least the dogs... time. Oh, this brush is... I'm throwing this brush in the bin. I can't use it. It's of zero use to anyone on this planet. I still haven't had booze this year. You don't miss it. Krim, I had some port. That is a lot. I had some port like a week ago. Tiny little bit of it. I don't drink often enough these days to really miss it. Plus, it's more plastic or resin. Okay, so we're going with... Okay, apparently this eye has drifted up. She's looking up here now. She's looking over your shoulder. We need to move this eye up as well, slightly in that direction, and then fill in a bit of grey on this side. Great. Okay, oil for the car. Rock on. Get that oil. No, it would have been the ham. Suckling pig is a national dish thing in Hawaii. Well, there you go. Well, consider me educated. True plastic is always new. Yeah, I was always meant true plastic. I was like, are there variety, different scales of plastic? The one true plastic, the one we all need. Oh god, these eyes are a bloody disaster. Oh god. Can't she just have sunglasses on or something? That'd make life so much easier. I'm gonna print out some 10th scale sunglasses for all these miniatures, or maybe like monocles or blindfolds. What's gonna happen? It's gonna make my life an awful lot easier. White Russian cooking oil. Oh, man, I do like a White Russian though. I will happily drink some White Russian. Plural. I opened my Warhound box and instantly regretted it so many bits. Crim, can we folks, can we get a round of applause for Crim? Cut out her eyes and have them bleeding. Oh god. No. I think that might be a bit too much. Crim, congratulations. I started with the Reaver and I was like, maybe not today. I started chopping some bits. Did you hear me stupidly say when I hit partner I'm buying all Titans? Imperial Titans, Crim? To clarify that. And simultaneously ruin my wallet at the same time. Well, that's what anyway. Oh, folks, are we on to a vague winner with that? I know I need to put the iris in. Is that looking better? I think she's looking the right direction. I think this eye might be slightly different, but I don't know. Did you wash all the parts? I was just going to give mine a soapy bath when it's built. Crim, I've now in my mind have an image of you bathing with it. Obviously you have swimming trunks on. But I think I'd shower with my. Are you going to shower with it? Okay, so at least I'm not completely mad thinking that. You were here for that, Darkmane, yeah. Buy the bath bomb, cozy it up, yeah. Get it all smelling nice. That image will help you sleep well. Yeah. Who needs sleep anyway, right? I think this eye's slightly. I don't know. There's something weird going on with them. Anyway, well, they're okay for the moment. Can't actually focus on. Wonder if they have a Dettol bath bomb for stripping. One can only hope. So the colors the color I used for the eyes is Miskatonic Grey, and then I use Reichland Flesh Shade over it. And I also did a tiny smidgen of Magenta. Fairly noticeable. It's normal for one eye to be slightly off. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. You've made me feel so much better by saying that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I may even go to the early learning center and buy my Titan a Wendy house. My God. I mean, why wouldn't you? And then have tea parties with it. Of course. Where have I got this colour out? I picked up the wrong paint. I meant to reach for Doomball Brown. I picked up the wrong colour. I picked up Rhinoxide. I mean, I'm all about tea parties. I like tea. And I like cake. I also like my Element Games affiliate link. Linked in chat right now. If you want to test it out. It is an affiliate link, so if you do use it, it is giving me a smidgen of cash money. You make an order. Ah. Any more traitors to paint? Just this one. Belial. Belial. We will be working on him this month. Starting on him at least. You're going to spend so much money on the Titan, you need to get your money's worth from it. Well, there's no doubt about that. You like the Dark Angels, do you? Well, someone has to like them. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right, so where I got to find the colors that I want to use for non-metallic. I think we started. We got English and Russian uniform and Zamisi Desert. Gonna be a weird one. All right, we'll give it a go though. Fake. Tiny bit of it, thankfully. She does have this thing around her. She does have this thing around her neck. I don't really want to bother with that at the moment, so we're gonna. I'll paint that later, probably just for the Instagram photo. I'm not familiar with this track at all. Doesn't matter. Japanese uniform. I remember the other colors I used. I've got a variety. I keep picking up different colors for non-metallic recipes. I know there's the non-metallic gold recipe from Reaper. The triad you can buy from them. Link right there at the bottom. If you need to get to Reaper's website, that is the way to do it. I think snakebite leather used to be one of the colors I used, but that is on a real. Thank you, Jan, for the host. Snakebite leather. This is my oldest pot of paint. I am terrified of using it in case it runs out. Bad times. I've been trying a nice wee brassy gold. Oh yeah. Is that something we'd have to check out on your channel, Jan? I'll tell you what. I think this was supposed to be brass. No. It's too shiny. Maybe copper? I don't know. I don't know what this was supposed to be. But I really like it, and I wish I could. We got Doombull Brown in there for sure, and probably Zamisi Desert, but I wish I could remember the exact colors. Because I lucked out on that. I really like that color, that effect. I wish I'd recorded that version of it. You're breathing, Java. Well, that's a good thing. I don't know. Non-metallics is definitely something I need to improve on. Definitely like for tabletop stuff, I'm very happy just using metallics, but thing is, I would eventually like to attempt some competition painting. I figure non-metallic gold is something I need to pick. Well, non-metallic in general is something I need to pick up. Add a little green into your mixes and use a more greeny brown. Ah. I just thought there's a. I think I have the perfect. I have a color. Like a khaki color. That's got. Maybe that's why this has popped out in my brain, because there's this bit of green there. I have to try that. I'll have to try that. Do you have Gobi Brown? I believe I do. I've also got this color. Mern green or mem green? Mern. That's definitely a green. So often I've used it. Yeah, I'm quite keen on the idea of attempting some competition painting at some point, and I figure that is a good goal to have. I want to improve my painting. That green looks quite interesting. What? Mern green from scale 75. I don't think I've ever used it. Can't even remember why I have it. I just evidently picked it up when I was on a spree of buying paint. I'm sure unless it was actually, it might have been in the Orc and Goblin or whatever it was painting set, like set of paints. Potentially. This headset is driving me around the bend. Headset is driving me around the bend. I'm going to order a new one. I'm treating myself. I just need to read about 100 different reviews before I'm remotely, potentially happy with the choice. Is there anyone out there who just reads far too many reviews on what you're looking to buy? Or is it just me? I just read far too many, and then I get to the weird thing of like, this is rubbish. This is rubbish. It's the one I originally wanted, but apparently it's rubbish. Loads of people have said it's rubbish, so it must be rubbish. Gobi brown and a teeny bit of Russian green from AK. A dab of black is your base color. Then add increasing amounts of Gobi. And then start adding in some Sahara yellow. Oh, okay. Okay. Finally, highlights of Sahara yellow and white sands. Fantastic. Then green glazes. Nice. Fantastic. Yeah, because the I did some true metallic. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it is. I think it. I believe true metallic might be the word. I did on this guy's shoulder. Where are we? Shoulder pad the other day. I was pretty happy with how that turned out. I can't even remember. I started off using tin bits, which is currently one of the most horrific paints I have at the moment. Like, it's a fabulous color, don't get me wrong, but the paint that I have, let's enjoy this together. It is a gelatinous mess that is a nightmare to work with. Sad times. So the true metallic side of things, I was pretty happy with that. Non-metallic wise, I think the problem I run into is I look on the internet. I'd spend too much time looking for the perfect recipe on how to do gold or brass or copper, and then I just buy all the paints. Then I just end up confused. Just like complete disaster. Whoa, what is this? I don't. That's supposed to be skin. That bit of white there. We will fix that. My God, this music. Right, we're going to be able to focus probably. What do we need to do? We need to do this bit here, like. What color hair should we give her? I'm going with a sort of brownish color, I think. What's this color? I've never used it before. Give it a go. Right. Dun-dun-dun. We used this paint before? I guess we'll find out. Remember, folks, scale 75 paints, these nozzles, they are sealed at the top. So you do need to take a pin to them or a little pin vise or something. Otherwise, you will have a catastrophic error. If it's a new pot of paint and you're squeezing, and you haven't made space for it, it will make it'll give you a bad day. Here endeth the other educational part of the stream. That's going to the bin. It's just been absorbing water. Oh god, here we go. Nervous breakdown time. I'll fix her eyes later. In post-production. In Photoshop, I'll make her eyes look better. Excuse me. Thank you, Slam. Thank you. Slam, what are you up to today, dude? Pinning wire or paperclip? Had presentation in the afternoon, another tomorrow. May do hobby as a break. Do it. What is that noise? What is this? I suddenly heard this noise. Zombella, thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. What food are you getting, Slam? Yeah, Zombella, that's a beautiful tune. Thank you. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. I feel well. You squint. Actually, I'm essentially squinting for you by having it out of focus. She looks okay there. I know she's missing her irises. We'll get those fixed. I was waiting. It's one of the sweetest tunes there is, Flick. It is one of the finest tunes to wake up to, yeah. I think there is another one. Let me see if I can. I'm going to treat myself. If I can find it. On the panels below, there are. I want to turn the. Hold on. I want to. Hold on, I just want to do this. It's going to give me far too much entertainment. It's not going to be worth it. But I have an urge to do this, so we're going to suffer. Sorry, Chan. Sorry about that. All recorders should be incinerated. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. I tried to learn that at school. That's how good I am at music. I failed learning that. It was a disaster. It was just not to be. It's one of those things. Yeah. Okay. Bugger. Okay. Those eyebrows, they're far from perfect. We have a slight error there we need to fix. I don't think it's going to be a thing we need to fix with Photoshop. We'll be able to fix that with actual paint. It's a bonus. But I don't think I'm going to fix it now.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you, Zombella. Thank you very much. What's your plan for today? Oh, bugger. Why to keep making mistakes? That's what my plan is. Hairdryer. Color is the mid-tone. Plan, what is that? Yeah, exactly. That's a good point. That's good. Currently laying on the floor debating on going to get coffee and breakfast. I mean, firstly, the floor. Do you not have a sofa or a chair nearby to lounge upon? Or a bed, for that matter? But breakfast and coffee. Can't fault those ideas. Sciatic nerve. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it sciatica that you have, or is it just that's all I know of it, really. I know it's thoroughly unpleasant, though. Trying to fix this disaster. Oh. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this. But oh god, I've been streaming 5 hours. I'm relatively happy with this. Obviously, the eyes are missing the pupils. The eyes are a disaster area yet again. We have a look at Sandra here. The eyes are also a disaster here. We didn't get around. We haven't put any turquoise into the shadows yet. Something we need to do. But Sandra here, I'm pretty happy with the progress here. And sorry, Sandra's here. Jemima's here. This is Jemima. Sandra. I'm pretty happy so far. Slightly different skin tones, very slightly. I think we could probably do with some more highlighting on the top of the bonds. This lady is a lot paler. Or she's under a direct light sort of thing. The ear... Oh, no. Okay, we need to fix that. That's a disaster area. Have a look at that. Thanks, Slam. Wait, what? All I see is Slam used add permitted term. View. I've been dealing with it since about June. Comes and goes. I have a broken tooth. Gangrene. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Slam. Sorry. Jan, Slam's comment underneath. It does look, yeah, we got to fix that. Rough night sleeping, so I probably aggravated the nerve, tossing and turning. I'm old. My body is quite literally saying, F you, woman. Well, I hopefully it stops saying that and starts saying, let's have a good time. Okay, let's fix the awful ear. How did I miss that? I think I've got to fix both of them, in fact. Let's pretend this is the only issue. This is the only issue that... Oh. Okay, it'll be fine. We will make this. We will make it work. We will make it work. Slam, what was your presentation on, by the way? I did mean to ask. I know I didn't. What am I missing? I know I'm missing stuff on this miniature. I'm not doing makeup on these. I would like to once I've figured out skin tones and get better at it. The plan is to start doing makeup on them. You know, just like I don't know, nothing too fancy. Nothing too fancy yet. Just a seminar about my project, dodging questions from smarter people. That is a good talent to have, Slam. Sidestepping questions. Or mishearing them and answering the wrong question. If there's something you don't want to answer, just spend ages answering the wrong question. And then, oh no, we've run out of question time. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. This time went so quickly. I got so into my project and answering the question that you asked, or I thought you asked. And now you've just missed out. I'm sorry. You'll just have to give me a pass and just assume that I know exactly what I'm talking about. I thought you raided into or started playing a video game. Thanks for that bust. Really? I'm going to take that as a compliment, Navia. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Obviously, we haven't done the gold work around this thing. I'm assuming it's gold. I'm going to paint it as gold anyway, and then it will... I need to do it. I really... I suppose we have to risk putting black. This is where a fine liner marker pen thing, what's the word? Pigment liner or whatever you call it, would be great. Great. I'm not doing little reflections on the irises. No. Got to draw the line at some point for my sanity, otherwise it's going to be a disaster. Renegotiating the question, as my Greek tragedies professor used to term it when I did it in tutorials. Jan, I'm going to... so you learned Greek? Or is Greek tragedies a completely different lesson? Either way, I'm jealous. I did not learn Greek. I kind of wish that I did. Angel's green? Why do... I'm looking for black paint. Abaddon black. Answer questions with questions. That makes no sense. Oh. Answer questions with questions that make no sense. Yes. Like, so a pigment... I don't have the bloody pen. I used to. I used to when this desk was clean. Have a pen I might have risked dropping doing the irises with. Now I have to use the skill and dexterity of my hands, and I'm going to regret this choice for the rest of the day. Greek and Roman theatre was one of the papers I sat for my degree in. Greek and Roman civilizations, damn. I learned Latin for about 8 years, and then because the school I went to was, the Latin teacher was drunk. Reverend anyway. He liked his alcohol. I just didn't learn anything from him. You should have learned Danish, so much more useful. Well, I mean, like all spoken languages are going to be probably more useful. But I did enjoy Latin while I was learning it. Wish I could remember it. To a decent degree. Alright. This is where the disaster happens. Can't even see. I'm tempted to actually use the magnifying lens for the first time ever. Well, not the first. First time. Wow. What was... Wow. Can't even remember what the old Latin book was that we used. We have paint there? We might just have to... I might have to look at the screen and paint. This is a disaster. At the moment. Estin Hortum. I can never pronounce that name. I'm just going to go with Cecilius. It was undoubtedly the same one as everyone suffered. Yes, that was the name of it. Thank you. I had visions of it in my brain. I just couldn't remember the name of it. That was oh god, good times. Good times. Romans go home. God, Echo bloody Romani. Folks, I would just like to say for the class, we have they have irises now. They're a bit wonky, but they're okay. No, I'm not doing like little striations you get in eyes. No, I'm not doing that. Flat out refusing to do that nonsense. At least on these. When I get better, I don't even... You know what? I don't think those irises are big. Irises? Yes, irises. They're not big enough, are they? They aren't big enough. Badgers likes quote. Yeah? Tricolor massive. Yeah, absolutely, no doubt. Looking at this. Looking at the model that's been photoshopped to death. I feel like the irises can be slightly bigger. I think if I do that, I'm going to give myself a nervous breakdown there. Iris is... No, but I like saying irises. Levi. Much like the flower. Iri. Iri. God. I'm pretty happy with this. Eyes definitely need work. Folks, can you point out other stuff that is trash? Probably the eyebrows. I can probably spend a little bit of time on. And fix. I know that's a disaster area. The, I think probably... What I would like to do for the eyes is add a little bit of like a tiny little highlight going over the iris. Add a bit of glint from this direction. So just get some white or something, just a bit of a glint. And I think what I was planning was doing this. No, the paint's dried up. Is there any paint on the brush? I'm picking brush paint up. Okay, we added a bit of... Relatively happy with this. I think there's obviously always improvements we can do. I think probably this under eyeshadow is... I don't know what I was thinking there. This like stripe there, I need to annihilate and put into the shade color again. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking for this bit out here, that's fine. It needs blending in. This bit out here, but then I was like, let's just do that. No, that's wrong. So that needs to be in shade. We're going to work in some glazes of Meredius blue. That is the plan. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy with that. How she's looking. Let's print out another one for next week for practicing on that one. I do want to figure out doing different skin tones. That's a major goal. Major goal. Yoink. Yoink. What are you all up to? Watch the vid on 3 color theory. Yeah, so you do, that would be yellow at the top, red here, like over the cheeks, and then like turquoise down here. I've seen a more complicated breakdown of that where you do, those are the main colors, but then you also do like the turquoise in the shadows around here as well, and also I think below the lip. Probably a smidgen under the nose as well, and then also down in the elsewhere in other bits. Definitely a good video though. So the yellow I think is supposed to, like, traditionally is supposed to sort of represent like the color of the sun, you know. So if you're in a world where the sun is pink, then that color would be probably a pinker color. Snowflake catching and fishing, that sounds amazing. Nevia. It sounds like an... What else happened to my... So weird. So weird. Anyway, having a look. Bum, 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 bum. So we raided someone from the Nook the other day. Where is... So... know where we're going to go. Alright, let's see if this button works this time around. I'm gonna bonk the stream on the head, folks. I got some various things to print. I'm gonna probably end up playing some COD and all that nonsense. We're gonna go and raid Mike. That's what we're gonna do. Check out my social media. Check out there is an Instagram post where we're I might be being naughty by doing that. I'll just have to remember for next time that the giveaway has to be a physical item rather than a virtual voucher. What Well, that's some interesting timing. Ground Affected, thank you so much for the raid. You've literally caught me just as about. Thank you, Slam. Ground Affected, I am so sorry. We were literally just about to go and raid. Mike. Hello. Thank you. How was your stream? Absolutely. I wish I were a glowworm. A glowworm's never glum, because how can you be grumpy when the sun shines out of your bum? That is very true. No, Ground Affected, thank you so much. How was your stream? Was it did you have fun? You just caught me as I'm wrapping up. We're going to go and raid Mike Mines. Making sure he is painting. He is painting More Time. Yes. Cult of the Possessed and Age of Sigmar Hordes. We like More Time here. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will be doing this once a week, not necessarily on a Tuesday, but quickly show you what I was doing today. Exactly. I did press the... Yeah, there we go. Christ, that took forever. So I was working on this today. I was working on this today. I will be uploading this to YouTube just for the sake of it. I am wanting to try and do this once a week just to improve painting skin tones myself. I'm pretty happy with for today's work. Obviously, it could have been done slightly quicker, but, you know, talking needs to happen. I know. Well, there's a lot of talking in between then, Rat Pack. The other one I did, it was probably 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So that was off camera though. Anyway, we're going to go and raid Mike. I'm going to hit the ending page. Please come through, send the love. I'll see you on Thursday morning at